Greetings guys and girls and fellow gamers, my name is Games4Kicks and welcome back to another stream of Alchemy Factory. So I've spent an excessive amount of hours in this game after the last stream because I was just lost. And a lot of things didn't make sense and it was very hard to introduce new things into the game as you uncovered them due to the difficulty of rebuilding. So it's not hard to rebuild, it was just a little bit more complex. I think playing Star Rupture at the same time where rebuilding your base is so easy and so fluid, it was kind of a bit of a change. And I did get my head around it eventually. And one of the biggest things that I didn't understand was that you can indeed build your base inside, or the crafting inside the house as well, which for some reason I just didn't think was a thing. I don't know why, but I didn't think it was a thing. So hopefully we can redeem ourselves. I don't want to go back into my old world because it's too messy and it will take forever to rebuild. So what we're gonna start is a new world with all the things I learned and hope it works out for the better. Redemption, that's what it is. So we're not going to do the tutorial. We kind of know what we're doing at this stage. So we're going to skip the tutorial. Let me just hold that button down. There we go. Also, let me pause for 1 second. There we go. Okay. So we can build inside the house. And this is something it kind of makes sense that you can, of course, because you can expand your house, but I just didn't think about it. I think it's because the game in the tutorial pushes you to buy a piece of land and start building there. It kind of implies a lot of things, and that is on me. That's me just misinterpreting it. So we're trying to do better. So I watched a few people playing this game, and they all play it differently, which is great, but they all do the same thing from what I could gather. They all start kind of very compact inside the house because it is very easy to build something here, for example, and have something inside to craft, and then all you need is the catapult to knock it across. And that's it. So you don't need the hoppers, you don't need any of that stuff that is unlocked much later. So we're gonna kind of follow the same principle, and we're not gonna do any blueprints, but at some point, yes, we can sit down and instead of using a table, you can use boxes and smaller building components, and basically then go outside where you have a lot of room, figure out a nice compact way of doing something once you have more things unlocked. And I think this is where the game works slightly better when you replace things like that. Instead of us rebuilding something, you build something new and compact, make a blueprint, then you delete what you have and you place the blueprint. And I think that will work much better than us doing it Star Rupture style, where we just destroy everything and rebuild everything, because it is just not the same type of game. It works not the same way with the building and rebuilding. So yeah, we're gonna build ourselves a nice surface here. We probably could do it under on the ground, but I think the catapults will have an issue then getting the height into the shelves, because the catapults also work slightly weird, like not weird, but they have a different behavior. If you go higher or lower, the arc is different and you end up with different results in how far you can shoot something. So I didn't realize that was a thing as well. So anyway, Chroma Blade, how are you? I hope you're doing well. So hopefully this will all get a little better. Now let's start off the way we would usually start off. We do our wood. We're going to research our table saw, and we're gonna take it easy. Well, we're gonna go through it like in sufficient speed, but we're gonna take it easy to get back to where we were. We are going to unlock everything here. I don't think I need the I do need the incline converter later on when we want to do the furnace. So having a little bit of hindsight is actually great in this game. It's a pity it doesn't let you rebuild as easily as in Star Rupture, for example. But it is a different game, so you know, that's what am I looking for? Hue, yeah. It is what it is. So we're gonna need this, and we're gonna need this, and we're going to build our table saw. So the way I have done it now is I'm using this block here as kind of laying out where I want things. So if I, for example, want my catapult here, I want my catapult approximately here. So I'm gonna say I want my catapult here. And this is where I want to supply my catapult from. Either here or here or here, somewhere in this vicinity, because you need an extra block. So I'm using these blocks to kind of block out areas that I don't want to end up building in. So if we want to make our cogs to begin with, we can put, I think, 3 guys here. Also, we want to build a second one here, and we straight away can start. And this one is just to create wood. Simplifying things is always best. Yes, the game looks for more complicated than action is. It is. That is the thing. Yeah, you're absolutely right, the Chroma Blade. When I look at my other world, which I still have, it is very easy to get overwhelmed. But I think if you ignore the days moving forward and all the time pressure that doesn't really exist, it's just because the days move forward, there's an implied time pressure. And you kind of, to me anyway, there's a bit of pressure building up where you kind of panic a bit, trying to get things done fast rather than right. But there's no pressure. Nothing costs you money except for building. So, and in the beginning, your shop reputation doesn't really matter. So with this one here, I want to make myself some... Actually, I don't even think we need 3, to be honest. I think we can live with 1 absolutely fine. So if I put this one here, then actually, let me do the, where is the, there we go. Let's do this here, down here. Oh, it actually removes the block. Yeah, just... Okay, so let's build straight away the storage, and let's map it out kind of like nearly in reverse, where we're gonna put everything. So we're going to put something in here, so we can take it back out here to put it down. And this is the things we need for this, and this is what you guys were telling me in the last stream, and I didn't realize how to use them properly, is the conveyor lifter. And the conveyor lifter is where this is gonna go. So in my head, I'm gonna have it here or here or here. Either one is supplying my catapult here. So if I want this supplied here, I can put this in here. And I think 1 possibly is enough, I guess. So for now, let's just see if 1 is enough. And that will feed into here. And then later on, we're gonna put our lab stand here, and we can put our lift here and supply our catapult. At the same time, let me actually put this guy here. That is just to supply wood, and that will just make wood planks, because we do need wood planks as well as a raw resource. The chopper reputation, from what I understand now, is whatever you have currently unlocked in goods, if you sell it, it adds to the reputation, because a lot of times people come into your shop and they're looking for any item randomly that is on your goods list. And if you don't have it, they get, you know, obviously you get bad reputation. So the best thing to do is try to always sell what you produce. So in the moment, obviously we don't have a catapult. So the next catapult would go, I would say, I try to make them as aligned as possible, because the catapults don't like angles. Especially short angles, they hate them. So if I move a catapult here, I will not actually be able to shoot it into this container. It will say the angle is wrong. I hope they're gonna change that, because I think you having a bit more freedom with angles would be great, but we'll see. So again, in this row here, I can supply anything into here. So either one of these 3 will do fine, but I'm just gonna put it here for now, assuming that that's where I will put it. And I probably won't, but we'll see. I just need to remind myself that we need a lift here at some point. Franco, how are you? In your last game, you tried to rush everything while trying to use everything. Exactly. And that is kind of the way I play most of these games. And that's usually what gets me in the situation where I get overwhelmed and you kind of lose sight of what you actually want to do. So I'm taking it a bit more easy here, and you know, we'll probably still get through it in a good pace, but we'll see. So let's go and research this. Now we need to research next the processor. For that, we're gonna need to deliver the cogs. We only need 20, so I think having one processor here, maybe we put a second one here, I'm not sure. I think maybe 2, because it is providing 30 wood, and this one is only using 10 wood. So I think 2 might be good, but we'll see, because I think one of those ends up making quite a lot of... yeah, one of those big cogs makes 3 little cogs, so we're already tripling our output later, and I don't think we need as much. If we need a second one, I suppose let's... if we want to make a second one, I suppose we could move this one over to the other side, and then it's not... we have a bit more room. There we go. And then that way we could technically just prepare in case we want to have a second one. Here and maybe here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so let's do it like this. And... let me think. I'm already remaking my decisions. Because I'm just thinking, if we want to have a processor to make the little cogs, we also want to be able to get the cogs into a processor. So having it going to that side is wrong. We have to get it to this side so we can tease them out basically as well to go over here into this direction. So let's see if we can unlock a processor now in a minute. For that we need some cogs. So let's see how many we have. 41. So let's complete that. Okay. Now we can unlock the stone crusher. We're not going to do the stone crusher right now this very second. We're just going to try to do the cogs so that we can start selling the little and the big cogs here. And then we're going to focus on the mortar, and then afterwards this. Also, don't unlock if you don't want to craft it yet, because I noticed that at the moment you unlock it, they expect it to be purchasable. So don't unlock it if you don't craft it right now. Like this one we will craft now. So let me clean up here. There we go. And then we can put a processor here. Let's see if we... How do we do this now? We want to be able to supply it here, so we need potentially something here, which means feeding it into here, and then it goes across. So if we build... Let me see. We feed it in here. Yeah, let's see how that will work. Yeah, we can move that down a little bit. So if we feed this into here, we have the excess go into here, and this will now make the little cogs. There we go. I also was too hung up getting everything onto a table, you know, and each thing on a table. So I'm just gonna say screw it. Let's just use this whole surface and build it out. And I will move things around a lot until I'm happy with it as we unlock other things. So this we're gonna be able to store here. Yeah, that's perfect actually. So there we go. We probably could move this over again by 1, and if we move this one on the other side, we probably have more room here. I'm not sure. We'll see, but I think in the moment we're fine. The other thing is that that's day 1 gone. If we put another thing here for mortars, put that here, and then take this out and this out, and then we can start putting some items in to make some income. And yeah, that's continuously making things, which is great. Okay, good. So this is now perfectly working, putting in cogs into here. Every now and then sending a cog here to be made into 3 cogs. We're not making a lot right now, but I think with cogs, you don't really need that many, to be honest. At least in the beginning, you need more, but then later on, it's kind of a bit more relaxed. Let's get actually 2 stones into logs, so I don't forget about it. And let's put another one here and another one here. We're gonna go get them now in a second. I just want to make sure we have enough there. And we can start selling them, making some money. Oh yeah, the first points I will put into the money, into the shop, so that we make more money, that we don't run out and we can take our time a little bit. The more money you make, obviously, the less pressure you have. Okay, how are we getting on? How many are we making? It's not too slow. It's actually a bit of a backup now, so 5 per minute, and we're processing 5 per minute, and this one generates 10 per minute. So we're actually generating quite a lot. But we still need more in backup here as well, so. Excellent. And we're getting wood planks here as well, which is good. We need them. All right. Excellent stuff. Let's see what's the next item on the list. Planks. Actually, if we want to do that, that will give us some money as well. And I'm going to put these 2 in here, so we can see. And stone is the next thing we need to do. So let's put the stone crushers in. For that, we need the big cogs. There we go. I think 2 is enough. They each produce 20 stone, and we need 15 stone for mortars. So in this case, it's 40, which means we can produce 2 sets of mortars, because you only can sell 6 mortars at a time. So I prefer having 2 of them here. But it means you need, I think we need a catapult here. Which means this might become an issue, potentially, unless we can move the catapult here. But I think that angle will not work. I don't think it will. So we might have to move this over somehow. Yeah, so if we move this over here. There we go. And then we can move this over here. It will become easier once you have lab stands, because you can do a lot of things. Okay. Excellent. And now we have room here, then we can put something here to supply this. So we might actually see if we can, yeah, we probably have to put this here. There we go. We could probably put one here, a lift, and then supply both of these catapults, which means we still need this space here for putting the conveyor belt. So we're gonna keep this blocked up so we know where to put everything. Now we're gonna need to make some stone, so we need a, oh yeah, this processor needs to be set to cogs. There we go. And let me see, how many do I have? Yeah, let's put our stuff in so we can start selling more. we still have loads in our inventory. Yeah, so we fit a lot of these guys here, no problem. And with the stone now, we need both of these to supply our processors. So let me see. We want... put one here, one here. And then we can supply them like this. And then if we put this here, it means we can then build on top of it and then come back out underneath. Yeah, Jesus, it's I'm trying to have this in my head, visualizing where I'm gonna want things. So we need to now unlock the mortar. And then once the mortar is unlocked, that's what we're building here. So the mortar will take 15 stone. This will take 15 stone. And this provides 40 stone. So 40 to 30 with 10 left, which is good because it means that excellent. So it means we could potentially put this one here for the stone. Oh, it didn't set this one. There we go. And now these guys should be making mortars. Very good. And they go into here, and then we supply our catapults here to put them into here. There we go. Excellent. How are we doing on cogs? Very good. There we go. And we need now small wooden gears, 130. Yeah, I think one is still enough. That should be plenty. This is flowing quite nicely, actually. So I suppose we can always... oh yeah, this is actually pretty full, so we don't have to worry about anything. Excellent. And we're starting to get a mortar as well, which is awesome. So we need 130 gear, 120 stone. I think the stone... oh yeah, we actually need a lot of stone. So we might actually... let me see. Yeah, no, this will be enough. It will just take a while to get the stone. I suppose we can always take some stone out of here. And start collecting it. And because we need the small wooden gear, I suppose we can put the big wooden gear here to be sold at the moment. Yeah, they only give you a little bit of money. Like 5. And here we go, we get the little ones now. These 3. Say let's put about 10, 15 in here. We don't need to buy this land yet. It will, well, we can buy it now so we don't forget it. It's 4,000, so that way we know we're not wasting the money. We also need some more wood. We have 72 now. How much stone do we have? 53. Okay, that's not bad. We have 13 here and 4 here. We just steal all the stone. And then we're slowly getting our mortars up. Let's actually get the 6 here. Put some in here. And we're now at 82 stone and 72 wooden gears. Yeah, maybe we should... I think we have enough money, so I think I'm just gonna close the shop for a while so I can start building up some resources to get to the next level. Oh, actually, I'm just not gonna stock the other items for now. And then we're going to have to unlock this as well. But we're not gonna rush this yet. Yeah, we have the money for it though. Let's unlock this. But not this yet, and we definitely want to unlock the big box. There we go. Let's see if we have enough to craft, to buy 3 seeds, and then when nighttime comes, at least they're finished, and we can start looking at ropes. Yeah, so we're not gonna make these real high-powered suppose. There we go. We're at 100 already. Because we do want to make is that it? Yeah, okay. So let's close up. We have nothing left. And that way we're gonna focus on making money from these kind of tasks, which makes more sense. So let's actually get this and hand that in. This unlocks the block, which is gonna be very handy. There we go, we're nearly there. And how much stone do we have? 81, 99. Excellent. H2O, how are you? So again, you could rush this and have all this done by day 2 with the ropes and everything, but I really don't want to rush it. So this will be for the ropes. The ropes go in here. So I hope we can put it here, the ropes, and then for this one we have the nails, and I think that's the beginning done. Then we need to just worry about the potions. I will probably put in the corner here. So I make a nice setup here for the potion stuff, and the ropes and the nails go here. So I've done this about this setup, well, not exactly the setup, because no matter how many times I restart, this setup always ends up differently, because I always in my head, you know, want to try out different builds. So here we go. We have the stones now nearly. Excellent. So we have all the stones. So let's make the money here. Random quest. Boom, done. And now we have a good bit of money as well before the day is over. We already know all that, and we know all these things as well. Okay. Excellent. So now we're gonna focus on ropes. And tomorrow we're going to complete the main quest with the ropes, and then we also gonna get more side quests, which are for, I think, more ropes and potentially mortars as well and stuff. So we are building up mortars. So not selling as much in the beginning, I would say, is probably better, until you at least have the catapults and just make money through the quests, because I think you just need the buildup of all the resources so much that selling too much in the beginning is just not very good. I think, is this, oh, this is not slow. This is just because it's only one processor. Yeah, I don't think we could fit 2 processors in here, because I don't even think we need that many small wooden gears, to be honest. So we made a little bit of a profit. Okay. Now, this setup here I've done a few times, and I've seen a few people do very compact builds, and the one I like the best, Tomcat, how are you? Yes, we just now that I know we can build inside the shop and we can actually do everything more compact, and I didn't realize that. And I played about another 15 hours probably since the last stream on different worlds, trying out different things, and I decided it's just easier to restart, because my existing world would take way too much inventory space to actually undo everything, and it just would take too long, like to rebuild everything, and it wouldn't be worth the time or effort, to be honest. So okay, so now what we want to unlock is these guys with the rope. We also want to use the big box, and we need some cogs for that. Okay. I think if we put it here, because we do want to supply it at some point. Yeah, we'll work that out. So we put that in there, and then we need 3 of those. Yes, because they will make flux fiber, and we need 60 flux fiber. So this is always something I'm struggling a bit with. So let me see. Yeah, that's plenty of wood, yeah. We still want to buy at least 1 wood. We also need to buy 3 seeds, so let's get that out of the way. And 2 wood and 2 stone. There we go. Excellent. And then the seeds as well. Okay, so this will be for the rope, and if we want the rope to get into here, we probably want to store the rope here. Do we? Yeah, I think this might be a good idea. So this way we can put this one here. Think if I put this one here, I can put this one here. That technically could work. Oh shit. This is very tight. I don't want to move it too far over, though. I do think I have room here. Can we change this slightly? Let me see. Can I put them here? Would that be better? And then we can put one of the processors here. They're such bulky processors, it's crazy. And that means we can leave this whole area here for other things, but I'm not sure if this will work the way I imagine it to work. So let me... And And then if I move this here, we can move this one. Yeah. Okay, this one will make the linen thread, and this one will make, oh yeah, we have to unlock it, the rope. And then the rope will go into here. Excellent. And this will go here. Excellent. So we're making 60 thread. 60 fiber, and 60 fiber will, in this case, continuously make linen thread, and this will continuously then make thread. We have a lot of room here to build our furnace out and stuff, but it might get tight. We might have to move some things around, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space here, so I could probably squeeze it a bit more together. As long as we get all of this on these 3 tables, everything is hunky-dory. And then here we have our catapults go out. And the rope is here now, is it? Oh yeah, sorry. We make the rope here. Beautiful. And this takes in 20 linen, which this is making, so this is a perfect 1-to-1 ratio setup. Go. Excellent. So how are we doing here on mortars? Very good. Oh, very nice. And this is full now. So this is why I didn't want to make more than 2, because I knew this is going to fill up very quickly, because we're going to stop using them basically very soon as well. I recently tried Last Caretaker, and it's really good. If you want to look into that, into it at all, it senses something you may like. Yeah, I have watched a little bit of Caretaker, Sankroth, and then I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I like the idea of being on the ship. And Tomcat, thank you, I'm fine, thank you for asking. Sorry I missed you there. I still play 7 Days to Die every now and then. I just wait for big changes and updates. In the moment, there's just not much new compared to since the last time we played, except for the smell system and some more changes to the weather, which I turn off anyway. I don't like the storms. They're more of a hindrance than anything else. I do like the whole armor thing and having to deal with weather effects in the sense of heat and, you know, whatever. I like that, but the storms I just turn off. I think they just don't suit into a zombie tower defense game. Having to hide from a storm is just complete nonsense. You want to go kill zombies, do quests, and protect your base from zombies, not hide from a storm. That's just rubbish. So, okay, good. So let's see where we are with the ropes. We need 50, I think. Yeah. So let's see what quests we can do in the meantime. This one is planks and mortars. I think we actually have all that, to be honest. So, oh yeah. We have that, and the mortars, we have that, and the planks, we should definitely have that. There you go. So there's a little bit of money coming in now, which is nice. And of course, the carpenter request, bigger shelves, always nice. It means you don't have that little gap here, and you can put things a little bit closer together. Right now here, I don't think we want that. Though maybe, I don't know. 3 and 3, technically, that's kind of nice, but no, I think it's fine. Let's leave this here. Let's leave that here. Also, let's do a save in case we place something wrong. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. If you do something like that and you say confirm, it actually puts like sometimes half of the object there, but you can't interact with it. It's just a visual glitch, but it will block things from being built there, and it will and you can't remove it. It happened to me with a lift when I was messing around in one of the worlds. Oh, this is very good. Okay, so we're nearly there. I think we need nails for these guys. Is it? No, we don't. Building costs. Oh, that's brilliant. So we don't even need to worry about the nails yet. That's excellent. So we can just do the catapults for everything else. That would be sweet. Oh yeah, the lab tables need nails though. Where are the lab tables? Here. Yeah, so we do need to get the furnace unlocked as well, so that we can make the lab stands. And yeah, we need to unlock this first. Okay. And how are we doing here? Oh, brilliant. Excellent. So like I said, this is not my design. I kind of looked at how a lot of other content creators deal with the space you have and how they're built, because it confused the hell out of me that the game kind of encourages you to build out here. And I see everybody else that plays this game, I see building in here. And I'm like, why are they doing this? And then it made sense, you know, for the catapults. To have them right here at the shop, it made absolute sense. And then I've seen some amazing builds where people build up into second levels and then have catapults drop things down, you know, which is, of course, it makes sense, you know. And it opened up a whole new thing in my head, like of how you can build things. And I've seen a lot of people build here on 3 tables, the initial setup, and I kind of wanted to do that as well, because it makes sense, you know. So this is not something I came up with at all. This is like, well, the way it's actually organized is probably just my own stupid creation in a very inefficient way, but I see basically everybody else doing the same thing, starting here very small, get the initial thing automated, set up out of the way, and then you can focus on the bigger things. I also now understand why they made money a resource. I still don't like the idea, but I know now why. And that has to do with some portals later on that you need to provide with money. Again, I don't think I'm the biggest fan of that feature because it makes money a real nuisance to deal with, but I get it now. So now it actually makes sense. Turning into Walking Dead where zombies aren't concerned is a survival, whether food and humans, zombies just annoyance. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 7 Days to Die, I think the problem is it has a bit of an identity crisis. It wants to be a survival game, but it also wants to be a tower defense game every 7 days. And I think the problem is the more fun you put into the game for tower defense, the less fun it will be for players who want to play it as a survival game. Because if you want pure tower defense, you're going to take all the intelligence of the zombies out and you make them Alpha 16 zombies. End of story. That's how you have fun with tower defense. But as soon as you put in all the intelligence of the zombies and the difficulty of fighting them because they're so smart, and you introduce more and more complex environments to survive in, you're kind of defeating the purpose of it being a tower defense game. So I think the problem is that it is not able right now to find the balance between survival and tower defense. It always neglects one of them and fights against one of them. And I think that's the biggest problem the game has in general. But I don't think that's something they can fix. It just is what it is. They can only balance it as much as possible, I think. It tries to be too much of both, I think. That's the problem. We have our ropes now, so let's put them in here. And that means we now can do catapults, but let's unlock this here first. Actually, yeah, sorry, we do need this, the lab stands. So let's start unlocking these things here first, and then we can unlock the other things. How are we doing on side quests? Let's move this out of the way. I think we don't need that really. Okay, so for this one we need some stone. We have stone. Here we go. And mortar can go into here. Oh yeah. We have our shop closed. Yes, good. And perfect. Okay, so let's oh yeah. We need seeds before the day is over, and that is just so we have the full grown plants there. I'm trying not to rush. I know I'm rushing right now, but that's because the day is nearly over and I wanted to plant them before the day is over. We still have plenty left in here, so we're fine with the rope. But we always want to make stone, we always want to make mortars for now, and we always want to make wood. And now we actually need one of those, and I think we're gonna put it here. And this one goes here. This is actually a setup I saw in someone else's video, this little setup here, and it's amazing how well it works. It's beautiful. So this will be ropes. This is mortars, wooden gears, large wooden gears, mortar, linen rope. And this will be nails. We're gonna unlock them now as well. And we're gonna unlock this. And we're gonna unlock this. Perfect. Excellent. So now to supply wood. Oh yeah. Let me get this. And then this here will provide this with fuel. Actually, now that we have fuel, let me put fuel efficiency in here. And that means that our wood will now burn, where is it? Plus 400, whatever P is as a unit. Oh, what is that? Iron sand. Oh, wow, sand? I didn't know we can do sand. Oh, in the grinder, stone. And iron in a grinder gives you sand. That is amazing. Okay, and then this here will be nails. So, okay. So now we have to unlock... We have unlocked the iron smelter. So let's move all this out. We need this here. And we start needing catapults as well. There we go. Let's put the smelter there, and the smelter we turn around like this. And I never thought of this. This is brilliant because I was actually struggling getting this on the table, and when I saw this I was like, yeah, it makes sense. You're not gonna build anything here anyway because the door is here, so you might as well use this space, you know, for that. Rick, how are you? Did you try quarantine? So no, I have it in my basket and I want to actually get it. You finally unlocked automated farming. Now it's just the setup. Oh, is that the oh, these guys, what are they called? These guys here, the nurseries. Yeah, I can't wait to see how they work. Okay, so now we have a lot to do. So we want something to put the iron in, like here. And at the same time, oh yeah, there we go. And at the same time, we want then to continue providing that into a processor, which we're gonna put here, I think. Yeah, we just need 3. So let's processor. So if we do a processor here, actually, I suppose we can do it like that. And that should then make the nails. Yes, and it takes 5 per minute. This one outputs 10 per minute, but that's why we have the overflow here where everything goes into storage. And then we can put the nails, the nails here. There we go. But those tables here now, oh, they're gonna be so good. They're gonna be so good. It's something I completely ignored when we played it last time because I was like, this is too complicated. I don't understand why you need it. And the lifts also were so complicated to understand for me, these conveyor lifts. But they're actually quite straightforward. And well, they have a dual function. So using them was very difficult to figure out. Yeah, but I got it to work in the end. Okay, so we're gonna open our shop in a minute because we're gonna need to start making money. And the way this will work now is, let me get some iron in here. Let's start over here. This is where my catapult will go. And my first lift. Okay, if everything goes right. So we're going to put the catapult here. I need rope. I need rope. So this will sit here. We're gonna use the lab tables to do this. And this is what is so beautiful about this. Yeah, you have a my cogs go into here on the bottom, but on the top it's pointing out this way. So now what I can do is do this, and they come out here. I can put a lift here. And the lifts are very complicated to understand at first if you don't know them. So if I just place them, they're placed down. End of story. Yeah. But what is if I want my input here and my output on the front? So what you can do is you hold the left button and that allows you to do a height. But as long as you hold the left button and press R, you can actually do the top individually at the same time and point it to wherever you want. That took me forever to get my head around. And also, when you do this, when you copy them, you don't have the freedom anymore of moving heights or changing them, so don't do it. Yeah, so I don't think you ever would want to copy them unless they're small, you know? So, but yeah, that took me forever to figure out. I had to watch about 3 videos of different people explaining it. I'm such an idiot. So what I want here is the top part. I want the bottom part to go into the catapult. So hang on. The bottom part I want to go out. So we're going to press T. Then we're going to press R until this is pointing to my catapult. And then I'm holding the left mouse and press R until this is pointing to here. And now we have our catapult connected to our lift. Look at this. Brilliant. Now, the next one is gonna go here. Oh, it's gonna go here. So let me do a save first in case I build something wrong and get myself stuck in a glitch. It's very, very little space to work with. We can copy this, put this one here. And now, again, we can pretty much copy this one here because it will be a similar set. No, actually it won't be a similar setup. So we are taking this. We want the input to be on the top and the output on the bottom, like this. So it's actually perfect the way it is right now. Then we're gonna put a table down and we're gonna take this here. So now we have the small ones coming in on the bottom and coming out on the top into the lift, boom, being shot across. And the speed is actually quite nice. So I can just help out manually. There's actually quite a lot that fit in there. So it makes actually sense to take a lot of them yourself and put them in there the first time. And I know we're already on day 4, but there's no point rushing it, you know? You need automated fertilizers first before you can set up the farming. Oh, okay. So now this is here. We can put these guys back. We have a few resources on us. Beautiful. I need more nails. And we also need stone and more wood. So let me get 2 wood. 2 stone, and 1 of those. And now I have no money, but we're opening the shop now in a second, so it will be fine. So, boom, boom. Bada bim, and how are we doing on fuel? Yeah, we definitely want another one of those. Okay. And okay, and then we want another iron here as well. Good. Perfect. And how are we doing here? Oh, that's very nice. Excellent. Okay, so let's get the other catapults set up. We have 1 catapult here, and that will go into here, which is the mortar. And this one is also going to be mortar. Oh, no, not bulk clone mode. What did I want to do? X, sorry. Bulk delete mode. Okay. So we're gonna put this here, and this will go into here for the mortars as well. Yes. Okay, what we want is we want this to come in through the bottom from here. Sorry, from the top, but also out in the bottom. So like this. And then we're gonna supply... Oh, we need wood planks. Okay. And then we're going to supply these guys here with this coming from here. There we go. Excellent. And now this will supply mortars onto these, and they will shoot them into here. Very good. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. I love when this all works out. It's actually so satisfying. It's crazy. Okay, so let's do the next one here. Sorry if I'm not blasting through it. I just I'm not the smartest person, so a lot of these things I have to think about 15 times before I do them again, even though they made sense at the time of me planning it. So we need a little bit more rope. There we go. And this will be shooting the rope into here. And we should be able to basically supply this from here. And there we go. Excess rope is now stored here. And that's it. Look at that. Beautiful. And rope is actually quite a lot to be stored as well, so you can always put it in here. So I think it's time that we open the shop. And random quests, yeah, we're gonna do all these now as well to get more money in. But the shop is open. All we need now here is nails. I'm gonna put them in manually for now. That's all that fits, so we don't have to worry too much about things. And there we go. And this one will be for the nails. And the catapult will go here, into here. Oh, hang on. And all we have to worry about now is selling, and that's all. Let me just get more seeds. Yeah, so we have to currently keep up with everything, but manually, like replenishing these. But that, I believe, is something we can do, automate as well very soon. Okay. Now, we want the lift to connect to here. And we want this to go here. And boom, there you go. Now we have every single item we're selling right now, except for the potions, I suppose. This is all fully automated now and will work as long as we supply it with the basic resources. How are you doing? Okay. And I think it actually even replenishes them fairly quickly. And so if things are not moving, will it still use up the wood though? I wonder. Like this is full right now. Does it still use up the wood? No. Okay, so we don't have to worry about resources being used if we are everything in backlog, basically. Excellent. And and this is much better looking, even though it looks messier. It's much better than what we had in our last world. Yeah. So save game, just to give you the contrast. Yeah. So this is what we have here. If we go to our last stream. Oh, hang on a second. Let me see. I want to load this. So get to menu. Load Kickstopia. Oh, you can always make it multiplayer HTML loaded. This is what we had originally, and again, it was my own stupidity for assuming that when we did the tutorial, the game wanted us to build everything on tables outside. I didn't for a second think that we can build in here. So this is something that I thought I had to do, because I was like, you know, how else am I going to get my stuff in there? What, I mean, the game forces you to buy land, and in a way, I think, I don't know, it's just my head, the way my head works. If the tutorial wouldn't have forced you to buy the land early, but actually encouraged you to build everything more compact and small to start with, I think it would have clicked for me. And then the game would have, in the end of the tutorial, it should have said something like, the last step, save enough money selling your items to buy a piece of land to expand your house. That would have made much more sense to me than the way it did it the other way around. And again, that's just a me issue. I'm not blaming really the game for it. It's just the way my head works. This is going to become very important as well. So this world we're not going to play again. I just left it there for prosperity. But we are, and again, we have the same setup right now here with just this, which is amazing. Those nails are bent. How can you sell those? Hey, Rody Show, how are you? I built everything outside, and then I just manually fill a box in the shop that is connected to a catapult to fill the shelf. That actually, yeah. So that's actually a good way of doing it as well. So you're saying you have you're talking about the big box, I think, that you unlock through here. This one, yeah, the metal storage box. Because I'm assuming you just put all your resources in there and that's it, and then just have a pull system to supply your shelves as needed. Is that about it? So there we go. We actually made some money. No, we still made a loss. Okay. But now I think we're going to start making money. And we want to do all of this as well. Okay. Excellent. This here is going to go into here. And that is beautiful. And now we can, yeah, these guys here, I probably move them indoors to the side here as well, but I don't know how much more I need because now we need to also think about the potions. So let's see if we can come up with a good design for the potions in the corner there. While we, you know, get a lot of stuff sorted out or backlogged so we can sell them. So small wooden gear. I have the 200. Actually, I have enough small wooden gear now. Yeah, I have the 130. I only need about 130. So let me see. 20. Um, 120. Oh yeah, 30. 130. There we go. And then we need 200 wood planks. And yeah, I can take these. And we need 25 ropes. Oh, she's making a big shopping. Jesus, she bought a little bit of everything. What are we doing here? This is actually brilliant. The planks work 1-to-1 originally, but because we increased the burn time here, we're actually starting to get a backlog, which is great. Oh, I need another piece of wood for the fire. There we go. And this will always burn, even if you're not using it, which is a bit of a problem, but it is what it is. We actually have the 60 here as well. That is awesome. Okay. And nails? I think we should have 60 nails. Yeah, look at that. We can do that as well. That is brilliant. Loads of money coming in now. Beautiful. And it's slowly filling up again. Everything just as needed. Ah, that's so sexy. Okay, so let me see. We can do this. The carpenter request is another 19, and we have the random quest here. We need a little bit more rope. Okay. Carpenter. Okay, let's submit this, and now we just need some more nails. Oh, sorry, these guys. There we go. And that will unlock the beam and the metal storage. We're gonna have to check out the beam because I think we can use that to build conveyor belts on the walls, basically. So we definitely, this is a big box here. So this is a big storage box that can hold a lot of items. So let's sell this. I suppose all these guys need the bent nails. The plots are a pain to keep on top of early game. I was always running around 16 until unlocking the next step. Yeah, I can imagine. So, okay, we need 1 more wood and 2 more stone. We have the money now. Easy. 1 more wood, 2 more stone. Let's actually get another wood for the fire so I don't forget about that. Some things you just can't forget to refill. There you go. And excellent, our stone is getting filled up as well now. Okay. Excellent. So let's check out the beams. What do we need for them? Just planks? Oh, we can't put them on the wall. Oh. Oh, wow, look at that. You can do like full steel beams? That is crazy. Oh, and you can make them as long as you want? Okay, let me try something. If I... Oh, okay. You're basically just building multiple parts. All right. Okay, good. Now, if we look at... Oh, I actually look at this. This is how blueprints work, yeah? So if I take this one, I have to have all the materials, but say I've built. So I made a test blueprint, yeah, of a table with a setup for the stone and mortars, yeah, just to play around with. And I think that is how you're gonna end up moving things very easily around, by making blueprints, and then after you place them, you can make the minor changes you need to make or whatever. But yeah, it would be interesting to see later on, when you have unlocked more and more components, what is the most compact way of doing this, for example. Yeah, so you just build it outside, make the most compact possible way of doing this, you know, and which I don't think you can actually do it much more compact, to be honest. One more piece of wood. There we go. And we need another metal, iron. I'm actually gonna get 2. So we are going to need sage now. Okay. So let's see if I can build something here. Does it need to be on the table? On a table? Maybe. I don't know. I would love to be able to build now without a table, just to see if you can make a nice compact... let's do a table first. It doesn't matter. So if we put a table here, where do I want the shelf to be though? So if I put the table here... Ooh, okay. I suppose I could make it here and then, or here. Under the window, I suppose. And then I can put a shop, because this here is not going to be part of the shop yet. So. Okay, let me see what resources did I buy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Is there any bigger versions? No. So okay. Where do I want the shop shelf? Okay, so if I want to have a full shelf, where is it? Do we not? Oh, do we not have it unlocked yet? Oh, we don't. I don't think we do. The assembler we need anyway. Yeah, there it is. The potion shelf. We have the money, might as well. No, not this yet. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Yeah, we're actually doing fine here for the moment. Well, we can always take them back out. Now we unlock this. And this. And then this. Okay. Excellent. We're doing really well. Let's see what our shop looks like. If we look at our stats, look at this. That's awesome. Today, We made over 627 flux fiber. Jesus. That is crazy. So are we gonna be okay? Yes. Okay. And we're okay here as well. We're slowly gaining back up. That is good. And then we have the wood planks here filled up and the stone nearly full as well. Mortars, we're having no issue here. And rope, seems that we could potentially end up with rope being a bit tight depending how many people are buying it. We don't have an issue with iron and we don't have an issue with nails. So we're doing good. Okay. Now, if we set this up here and we want the shop to be... So if I want this here... We would want 4 of those. So we need some of those. And what else do we need? Oh, sorry, they're little hogs. And we need wooden planks and rope. Okay. So technically what I would want is have 4 of them and see if we can so we start here. And then can we excellent. Beautiful. Then, is there any quests? No. So technically, if we put, how big is it? One big storage? Costs 10 of those. Just want to see how big it is. $16. How big is this? So it's double this, and it uses a little bit less space than this. So maybe this is better to do our production here for everything. Okay, so we have one going out here and one going out here for 2 different... Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Stone. Okay, so that won't work. So, Rody, my wife called Star Rope 7 days to die from the sun. Yes, that's actually not untrue. Yeah. So let me mind mull about this on this for a second. Yeah. So let me think about this for a second. So we need, okay, let's remove this first. How compact can we build this? So we want 3 crafters. Ah, you know what? That's how we can do it. Let's see how much money we made. That's not bad. We actually sold 22,200 and oh, that's amazing. Look at that. That's actually our first day of real profit. That is pretty sweet. Okay. So if we do it like this, then technically oh yeah, that is gonna be a problem. Actually, we can't do that. And the reason we can't do it is because we can't tell which grinder is doing what. So it will randomly push crap into everything. So yeah, we can't do that. So, oh Jesus. Hey guys, we are the #1 store for bent nails, if you haven't noticed. Okay. We have to sort this out. Okay, so let me do more flax seeds and sage seeds. Yeah, that is a bit of a pain, all right, to manually do that. Okay, so we're gonna need this storage then. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's... And let's actually, now that we know we can connect them, clear the target on all 4 of them because we don't want to sell the potions right away. Okay, now we can do this from the bottom here, and in the bottom we're basically having those guys. We're not putting them in yet. Then nails. This is exciting. I love this now that I understand this. And then this is for the sage. Then let me see. We need flux, yes. Okay, so the 60 flux are coming in here, and the 60 sage powder, whatever it is, comes from here. Now we need a assembler, and we can put the assembler here. I just need some more small cogs. There we go. Okay, small cogs. Oh, we're actually starting to run low on them. Interesting. I think we can make this even smaller, to be honest. This can be a nice, lovely, small build. I mean, we could technically put all the catapults here. And then we could make this a nice small build with on stones, not stones, but on blocks, and make it half the size. That actually would be amazing. So, oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, are we needing resources? We need one more wood. Yeah, we need one more wood here, and so we need 3 wood, and yeah, that's it. 3 wood. Okay. Now, the bottom one can go here. The top one can go here. Oh, why is it not connecting? Oh, it's the wrong way around. T. Oh, this is sexy. And then we can do this. And that will supply... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is sexy time. Okay, so here we go. Sage. And flax. And watch it go now. Watch it go. Watch it go. Okay, okay. Here we go. Nice. And this should fill up fast enough to continuously have the crafting happening. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And this is so lovely and small. If we can manage all our... 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Oh, why can we not do this? Oh, because I have no more resources. Okay, let me... So now I'm gonna try to make a blueprint of of that part. And see if I can build it on top of... Okay, so if I make a copy... Oh, copy, sorry. It's not B. What is... Clone mode, yes. So if I do... all this... Can I select those guys underneath? Yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to make that a blueprint. Oh. Do we select everything? Yeah. Oh, we're not selected the craftable. Maybe we just rebuild it on another location so we know now how big it is, and then we make a blueprint of that. Compact superiority, yeah. It is like satisfactory. What the crack kicks? How are you finding the game? Big D, how are you? Oh, I find it awesome. I really had a hard time in the first stream. So if you watched the last stream, there was probably a lot of swearing in it, because I thought half the stuff was really stupid, but it was stupid because I used it wrong. Jesus, 1,100. Because we built everything outside. This is nearly finished. Because we built everything outside and had a really hard time getting everything into the shop. So it was kind of very frustrating because I couldn't get my head around what the game wanted me to do. But anyway. So if we can... I mean, technically we can make a blueprint of this, but I don't want it on the table. So let me see if we can build it on top of this. This is the same height, and we only need 2. Oh, can we get it onto 4? That would be so sweet. I think we can. Oh, this will fit perfectly onto 4. Oh man. So we're not using these guys anyway right now. So let me take the resources and put them right here. Got a few tips if you're interested. It's a steep learning curve. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Any tips or tricks, feel free to, you know. Actually, we're also streaming this to YouTube at the same time. And if you want, you can leave it in the comments, any tips in the comments as well on the actual YouTube version of it once it's a VOD, so that way people can read it, because I think on Twitch the problem is any comments are not really, it's really hard to keep them there, so they kind of get lost, if you know what I mean. But I definitely appreciate all the tips. Oh, her Polish accent. Nice. Okay, so let's... If we would put our 4... Oh, okay. So that would go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Then we have to kind of build it sideways, you know, so... Ooh, now I have to visually kind of try to turn it around. See, I wouldn't mind making just the top part a blueprint, but for some reason it doesn't let me select it except for the table. So if I, for example, go blueprint and select the table, it selects everything on the table. But I can't unselect just the table now. That's the problem. I wish I could. Oh, area select. Maybe that works. Let's see. Area select shift. Oh. That might actually do what I wanted to do. So if I go shift. Oh no, we need to go lower than that. Okay. Oh, it won't let me go down. Oh, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's brilliant. Because that technically is all we need plus these guys. Okay, so I think that area select might actually work. And then we'll see if we can make that a blueprint. But only the top part, and then we can actually build it on top of the boxes And then delete the blueprint and make a new blueprint with the boxes. That would be really nice. So when you're running to the shop a lot, if you have access to the portal, yes, the portal. That's the one you have to supply cash to or something. And then it will continuously buy the resources. Yeah, I played around with that in my last stream world just before I started this to see what they were about. But yeah, absolutely. Oh, we need more stone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and so I'll buy another one of those. And boom, 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 boom. Oh, I never put this into storage. This is such a waste of time. I forgot about the storage. Oh, crap. Okay, so let's say we build these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have to supply them. Oh, that means we need the extra spot to put the... Oh, this is so depressing. That is depressing. Oh. We could move this, technically. Actually, let me just build a copy of this. Ah, I was just about to plant them. But anyway, we have enough flax, so we don't need to worry about the flax. Okay. Anyway, so what we can do is if we move this one over... Nope. Like so. Ooh. Yeah, I think that will work. We just need to deconstruct it a little. Okay. This goes straight into here. Yes. And then this one we move one over. And actually, yeah, we don't need to move it one over. We technically can. Oh yeah, we might as well move it one over. So this one can go right here. Sorry, let me put it here. And then I can delete this. And this goes here. And then we can build this here. And boom. Okay. And that should now supply the sage powder again. Yes. Okay, good. So, but we have enough room now. Oh, we still can't. Oh, god damn it. I'm not going to get this into the square, am I? It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen because we need to have the output here. So technically the only way this works is if we turn it around like so. And then we can supply... Is there 2 exits to this? Really? No, it's just 1. And then technically we can supply it to storage as well as... Oh, sorry. It's to storage as well as... Oh, shit. I'm gonna get it into that square. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And then we're gonna take this, put it here, or any overflow. Yes. So we have this go here. Okay, that should work technically. So I think we did it. Early game works. Once you get past T4 and 5, it will change. Demand increases a lot. So I would also assume, a bit like Star Rupture, that it makes sense to have different complete setups. So say, for example, right now, we're making small wheels over here for selling, yeah? But if I would need small wheels for like another build, I think it would make a lot more sense to have that build do its own small wheels. I would assume that's how you would do things. It kind of makes sense in my head, I guess. How much are we doing here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then we have 3. Okay, so let's do this, and let's do this. Excellent. And now we have extra powder here, and we can only put 20 in there. Okay. Schweppes. I suppose we... Oh, why is it putting them in here? It is very slowly. But it is putting them in now. Yes. Okay. Good. No, why is this staying there? Oh, okay, now it's gonna put them all. So once it's stuck here with everything, it's gonna put it all in here. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. And we want this probably to be bigger storage. Oh, I think we can make this bigger storage. Hang on a second. Oh, can we? No, I thought we could maybe stand. Ooh. Oh, I think we could. Hang on. We could put this here. So if we do this, we technically can have a lift, bring this up here. Look at that. That is amazing. And that way we have loads of backup here if we need it. Okay, so now comes the test of the blueprints. Sorry guys, I'm ignoring all my customers in true fashion. Sorry about that. Still have enough. Okay, we need stone. Okay, we're completely full here. We're all backlogged here. That's fine. And okay, 1 iron, 1 log, and a stone. There we go. This is very compact, I think. Now, that's the most compact I ever built so far. And it's confusing as hell how many times I had to rebuild this. The only thing I regret now is that I have all these leftovers here that I slowly have to kind of dump in there, or maybe delete in this case. Okay, so if we want to make this a blueprint, if I hold shift and I select the bottom, then, oh, it selected everything on top as well. That is awesome. So can I make this a blueprint now? So confirm F to clone. Oh, E to switch modes. What, select now? E to switch modes? Oh, crap. What happened? Oh, current mode 1 and current mode 2. I don't know what mode 1 and 2 is, but let me select all that again. And then how do I make a blueprint out of this now? Confirm. H. Potion. Comp. Potion. 1. Okay, so let's unselect that. Let's get rid of these customers. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, nice, 168. Oh, beautiful. That is just nice. And I'm assuming this is all full. Yeah, perfect. And perfect. So, so technically, if I go blueprint, this one I want to delete actually. Comp, build. I can rotate that? Yes. So this is where I want it, right here like this. But it means I have to, why is this yellow? Oh, because of the resources. Okay, so we need, the best thing to do is to completely unbuild this after we sold 100 potions, because then we can stop everything. Actually, I think we have 100 potions. Let me... Ooh. Clear recipe. $92. Okay, we need a few more. And then we have 100, and then I'm gonna delete all this because we have the blueprint, and then I should have all the resources on me to rebuild this and start selling the potions. Okay. Okay, we need 4 more. Okay. I think that will give us the last 4. Excellent. Okay. Now. And before we do any of this, let me save in case I make a big foobar now. What? Why do we have 15 silver? How did we get all that silver? Does it convert stuff into silver automatically now? Eh? How did it make the silver? I didn't realize it does that. Anyway, let's take all this. Boom. Excellent. And now we can build this one here. And now I should be able to build this from the blueprint. Yeah. I don't know why this was yellow, but I hope that works. And all we need now here is sage. It doesn't matter which one is sage and which one is one of them sage and one of them. And that should work just the same. What's the problem? There we go. Yes. Okay, and now I can connect all of these. Ugh. Oh, hang on. Maybe we're just gonna fill 2 shelves at first. So let's do this one here. This one here. Can we put these guys over here? Oh, we can. Oh, we can't. We can't reach this one. Okay, let's make these 2 shelves then. Okay, so this one goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. And then... Oh, I can't take these out. Okay, doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Yeah, we made 15,000. Oh, Jesus. We made so much money on this one. So at least, but the blueprint works nice. Oh, the silver was from the quest. Oh, okay. Like, I think this is awesome that we have these 2 here. Maybe we should do... Yeah, that's fine. Excellent. This is awesome. Okay, good. And the overflow goes into here, which shouldn't be much. I mean, technically we would want it to go in here first and then from there into here, but I think this setup is very nice and neat at the moment. So now we're gonna need to worry about converting all that money into silver or whatever resources, and we have to start looking at the portals. Okay, we need an iron and a stone. And the carpenter quest, of course. Oh, linen. have to do linen now? Okay. I mean, this one we can make, actually. And this one we can make. And this one we should be able to make. So we might want to clone this setup. So we can do a whole shelf. But how would we do this? Oh, or yeah, if we clone, or we could make it higher and maybe do another level on top. Would that work? Is that something we can do? So can I? Oh, I thought I can raise them. Can I not raise them? Can I not make them higher? Because I wonder if we could make a second one of those, basically a buff somehow, with a whole copy of this kind of sitting on top. I mean, technically, if you could... let me see. Yeah, you can't do that. That's the problem. Yeah, we're not making potions fast enough. And they should go into storage first, I guess. Press T. Oh, yes, T. Sorry. Oh, nice. Okay. So technically, if we can... Yeah, this is very slow, so... This takes in 60 a minute, but we are creating 60 a minute. So maybe we need to make 2 of those. Have a second one here that feeds into this as well. And then from here we need to somehow feed into the... Yeah. So if we take this out and this out, I don't even think we need them right now, because so I think we would make this longer, would have to make this longer. And then we could double up on this with a second one that feeds also into here. But it would be nice to make it big. I mean, can we put this on top here? Technically we can. So there should be nothing stopping us making a second. Yeah, we can't build on top of these guys. You know what I'm trying to get at? If we can make 2 for 4 catapults, then that will be more than enough to supply 2 shelves very quickly. Yeah, we're out of resources now, so... And then no, what am I doing wrong? Hang on. We're making too much money. We need storage for money. I need to buy the machine actually now, so that will take care of some of the money. So let me just buy the machine actually. Oh, I can color code boxes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can't actually put... Okay, I have to put it here. Now, so if I put this here... Okay, we have money storage, which is gonna be okay for now. Okay, so sage, we're gonna make green. Sage, green. Flax, brownish. I suppose a bright green is not different enough, so let's make that orange. There we go. Okay. And then we need to semi-supply. Yeah, so we need to supply all of these. But yeah, that's why I moved them all forward. So we will deal with that. Our shop is now fully automated, nearly. This is amazing. Oh, we need wood. Oh, shit. What is that? Flax. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna need for that we need. Okay, let me think about this. So we need 4. We need 4 for the ropes. Then we need 4 sage per box. So this is all sage. And then I think we need... Do we need 4 more? Yeah, this is all for flax and this is sage. Okay, let me okay. Okay, this is a lot of money now spent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sage and 10 of the other ones. Can you color the belts? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, I made 11. Okay, that's okay. Sage. Sage. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain in the ass right now. But hopefully there will be enough, so we only have to do it once a day. Oh. Okay, we need 1 more wood. Yeah, we spent a lot of money right now. But that's okay. Okay. Now let's continue with this. Now we need this to be high up. Okay. This needs to be higher. So we need... Oh, how can we make a platform here? Can we use the planks for that? Let me see. Planks. Oh, dude, seriously? How can I want to build a second? Well, I suppose we can build it here. So let me take all of these right now. And then say this all goes into a separate storage. So if we take this. Okay. Can we fit 1, 2, 3, 4? But this doesn't. Okay, yeah, we have to put that on the side. Okay. Good. We need to convert this into silver now in a minute. Okay, so I think if we... Now we have a bit of wiggle room here because we can put these guys here. And yeah, we can shift them all over, so that's not a big deal. But that means we can... How do we do another one of those here on top? We would have to build it here, which means no. We could put it here, but then we can't feed it because we can't feed it because of we can't build over this. That is so annoying. I just want to build over this. Make a potion setup on either side of the path instead of trying to stack them. Yeah, I just want to figure out how we could stack this. I'm not too worried about this right now because I can delete all of this in one go. That's no big deal. And then I can, because I have a blueprint of the initial setup. But why? How could we manage to do this on multiple levels? Unless we remove this and bring it up here. Like so. And then only need 2 points of contact and then you can build on top of them. Oh, okay. So, and then we can use this. Oh, we need nails. We have resources. Need one more wood here. We're gonna sort this out. Worst case scenario, we destroy it all and use the blueprint to rebuild what we had. It just would be nice to figure this out, how we could build a double whammy here in a compact space. Okay. So we have this go into here. Now, hang on a second. What am I doing here? This goes in on top, out on the bottom. Okay. So where does the bottom one go then? So the bottom one is sage. This is this. Then here we have sage again. And then we have okay. Oh, look at that. That's a problem. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's blocking that entrance here. Yeah, so this is not gonna work. This is so annoying. It's just... yeah. Anyway, let me just get rid of all this and then... yeah, let me just get rid of all this and then we can build the blueprint again from scratch. Which is fine. Like, can I just dump things on the ground? No. Okay, fine. You can't actually have this. Yeah, that is centered, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're missing rope. Yeah, so if you're saying if we make 2 setups, basically, yeah? So... and then feed the second setup into the, well, we can make some changes like so, but say we have 2 setups, yeah? We need planks and small cogs. And we need more wood. Oh, yeah. So if we make this setup this way, no, this way, and then we can remove all of this. We can remove this, and we can remove this. Okay. Okay, now we can have 2, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have to move this shelf. Yeah. Then we're gonna make 1 storage. Let me see. Make it sideways. If we can. Ugh. Dude, stop. What are you doing? My hands, my fingers are too fat. What am I doing? Where's my stuff? Oh, the mouse wheel keeps moving, yeah. So if I do this... why is there always one issue? There's always just that one issue. What a pain in the balls, man. Screw this. We're gonna do this like that. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. I want all of these to go into a box and all of these to go into a box. So we might need to turn this one around like that. Oh my God. Like that, yeah. And then Okay, we make this sage and we make this flax. Sage. Flax. Now please let me find a way of putting everything into storage. This is such a pain in the balls. This is just, you know what, screw this, I don't care. This is right now driving me absolutely mental. So we're just gonna do it like this, and then I do the most ugliest piece of crap right now because I can't think of a different way of doing it. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Ugly, 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 very ugly. Not a fan, but it is what it is. I figured out at some point how to move around these two things. Yeah, I figured out. I mean, maybe it's actually a good way of having 4 storages here or something and then spreading it out. I don't know, but yeah, it's the best I can come up with right now. I just don't know how else to do that. Actually, we might actually get rid of all this now, which would be great. What the hell? Oh yeah, of course it's the wrong way around. Can I just take everything? Yeah, okay. Let's do this and this. And this and this. And then this goes here. Oh, you need balcony on both ends to build over stuff, yeah. Okay, so we have everything grown here. Hopefully that will all fit into our... Oh yeah, we don't need as many nails actually. So the nails can go, the rope can go. So we have room in our inventory. This is full. Okay, now. Okay, flax. 1, no! 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Flax. How many do we have? Let me see. Oh. Okay, good. Perfect. Now this should be making... Yeah, everything is coming in here. And everything is coming in here. Beautiful. Okay. And this can go here. This can go here. And this can go here. And this can go here. So that means we have 2 shelves. Very quickly stacked. Hopefully. And both of these are pushing everything in here. Yes. I suppose if we want to do it faster, what we could do is we could technically put a table here. What a contrast to Star Rupture, where you acres and acres of workspace, and here you're working on top of a picnic table. Yeah, exactly. It's exact. This is why I was so confused in the first stream of this, because I was like, this doesn't make sense. What is happening? You know. Okay. Now let's. Oh, our thing is full now, isn't it? Nearly. Yeah. Okay. We need to start thinking about converting this to silver. Oh yeah, we need the purchasing portal as well. So the purchasing portal is interesting. I can't really show you here how it works, I guess. Maybe I can. The purchasing portal is basically what will sort out this, the problem here. So and we need this. Okay. So this one here, we need to probably just connect to this directly for now and convert all the things to silver. But anyway, so this is working nicely now. There is no backlog, obviously, but I think with 2 machines, yeah, sorry, what I wanted to do is, so let's get rid of this. And we need some rope. There we go. And now there will be no more delay. It will just go in just as fast from here and here into this box, one on the top, one on the bottom, and it should make things a lot easier to supply in the shelves. It's still not fast enough. It's crazy how much they buy. Let's buy one of those. Probably need to buy 2. No, I don't. I only want to buy 1 for now, because we are running low on money again. And let's also go more into burn time right now. I think we can take it out completely here. And let's build this guy. It's not connecting automatically, is it? It is. Good. Okay. And I think for now this will do. Yeah, that will do for now. Yeah, I think that will work fine. Okay, so we're converting our money now, and then here we can take it out and I suppose move it into the portals. So these portals here, what these portals are good for is they provide you with the ability to purchase all of this that you get, sorry, all of the resources through a portal using money. So if we let's buy another one of those things. There we go. I actually have to also buy more of these. These guys are for here. There we go. But we're not going to run short on ropes. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. He also wanted healing potions. I can't really change that though. Okay, so let's take the silver here for now that we have, and this will convert into loads and loads more silver. So hopefully this will be, yeah, let's take a little money from there. Yep, we need to be better with our shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, sadly, with the crop, that doesn't work the same way until you have something called the nursery, I believe. But what you can do here, so say you have a portal here, yeah? So let's put it here for the firewood, for example, yeah? Let's connect it directly into it. I can now say, I want to purchase wood for 200 a piece, yeah? But I have no money in there, so I can manually provide it money now. To give it manually money, but what you want to do now is most likely get a hopper and get money to throw it over to here. So if I can get a hopper here, let me see if I can get a hopper here technically, and let's put it here and put the hopper there. Okay. So now I can technically provide this with silver and then aim that one over here. And then I can, well, I don't want this for this. This is just an example. And then I can there we go. So now I provide money to this. But obviously this is a bad idea. So what I have to kind of figure out now is, how can I make a portal connected to the same source of money, multiple portals, so I can have, for example, a wood portal connected to this and to these two here, providing wood to those, yeah? That is obviously now what the thing is. So here you can see we have 6 money in here. I think I can just delete it and I get my money back. Do I? No. Oh shit. I have to remove it? I get my money back? Yes, I do. Good. Whew. Okay, so you might not want to do it with silver. You might want to do it with only whatever. There's a pity that you can't set a limit where you're saying, hey, I want to buy this, but you know, anyway. So this is where it prefers the star rupture pull system, where the pull system tells it, hey, I have enough. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. I have enough. But this can store now an endless amount of money, I guess. Yeah. And all my money is going in there and it's disappearing. Okay, that's interesting. Why is my money disappearing? Okay. Oh, it's actually just lying there. So you can see there's no more it can fit in. Yeah, but it keeps pushing money into here. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna do this right now. I just wanted to show you what that looks like. And I'm just currently manually pumping money into here. I think 800. So let's put a grand in there, end of story. And that should supply this for a while with wood. So we don't have to worry about wood for a while. Okay. Why are we running out of nails? Oh, it was the nails, yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Now 1, 2, 3. We might need to create more. And then this here is always a bit weird because it does that uneven number nonsense. Yeah, we still have stuff left, so we probably need 2 more flux. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we need 2 more flux. 1, 2. So if we have those 2 more, I wonder if that will be then. And then these 2 can go here. Yeah, we're actually catching up. That's brilliant. Okay. Beautiful. And seeds. 1, 2. We need to buy 2 more stones. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to use the portals efficiently yet, because my design that I have here does not consider portals. But I don't know. If we... I suppose if we... could we connect to these guys here? No, it's too high. So if we raise these guys up 1 from the ground, then technically we can supply... oh, there was actually a piece of wood there. Okay. Here we go. And then we have sage. Sage. So if we can raise them off the ground by one, we could supply them through the window here with the portals. But yeah, that money thing is a bit annoying because you need to somehow find a central location for the money. And then you need to somehow send the money to all the portals, but you don't want the portals everywhere dispersed because then you need tons and tons of catapults for the money, which is weird. Can you close the shop and rebuild it again? Not really. You can mass destroy things though. So if I go in here now and save, so if I go in here and I go press X, I can do bulk delete. So I can technically select the tables like this, you know, and here, and it selects everything on the table. So this would now destroy pretty much everything I have built here. Everything. That's the only fastest way I can see this working. And then if you press F to confirm, it would be destroying everything. So I think if you say area select and then select the whole shop, technically, I suppose, it would select everything. Yeah, there you go. It would select everything. And oh, whoops. There you go. So this one would now destroy the whole shop. Everything, including the till, all this. So, and the bed. So technically, yes, you can. And you could see it was quite quickly. So I just press shift. Sorry, I hold shift. Select on the floor, because if you select the lowest level, everything on top gets selected as well. So, and then I can hold shift here. Do the same thing here. Boom, everything selected, and then over here I can do the same thing. There you go. And that would select, that would destroy everything except the bed. Oh, you can close the shop as well. Like if you don't want customers to come in, you can just close the shop, and then customers won't come in. But yeah, so you can close the shop, absolutely. Yeah, so now I'm at the point where I don't know how I can figure portals out. This one here is handy because it means I don't have any issues here with that. But these ones, I kind of probably need to raise them off the ground by one. So oh yeah, if you want to move the shop around without decreasing the reputation, that's the way to do it. So I'm kind of at the limit of what I played around with myself so far. So but yeah, this seems to be going well. We are getting a good stock of bottles. We don't get any backlog, which is actually not bad, because it means we're producing just about enough. How many are we? It's 10 per minute, so we're only doing 20 per minute right now. So we technically could do a whole other setup on this side and then pump it into here, but I suppose if we completely duplicate the setup, we could build it over here on this side, facing this side, then remove the catapults and join the these guys up from the other side. So we could technically make a complete duplicate of this and mirror it to join the conveyor belts here. But the amount of seats we would need is absolutely crazy. So I think right now that would make no sense until we fully have figured out the nurseries, which are down here. So we could technically research all this, but that's very expensive. So to get into the nursery, which requires, oh, it actually requires clay. This requires, yeah, so clay, and clay is made for, oh my God, yeah. So you need iron, an iron production to make iron sand. You need a stone production to create sand, and that produces 1 clay. So, and this is where I'm saying I would leave this alone here forever. I wouldn't touch this again. Yeah, this would stay here just the way it is. The only thing I would like to fix is maybe somehow have a hopper here in the middle of all this. Maybe not a hopper. Put portals here. 1 for stone, 1 for wood. And then, actually, can we, if we go to the outside, I suppose we could technically, let me see. Oh yeah, you can't build floating things, which is really annoying. The beam not being able to go onto a wall is actually friggin' annoying. Like, this should be a thing. To be able to have a beam on a wall, that should be a thing. I don't know why it's not a thing. And you can't make them stand up either. So we would have to move the flower beds down by 1, so we can potentially build like an area here. So if we go, put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Yeah, how are we doing actually on this? Is that still, there's still stuff in here. Very good, 178. Yeah, okay, it seems to be about the same amount now that we have reconfigured all this. So, which means, let's just put it in here. Actually, with nightfall now happening, we're gonna wait until tomorrow anyway with this. We have enough money, so I suppose once they're growing in 30 seconds, that might be enough. How many have we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 and 8. Oh, we don't have enough money. Oh, we probably don't need it anyway. Yeah, nice. They will grow overnight. Very nice. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. So now what we can do is we can technically build this up here. I could put a table there, but I don't really want to. Now, can we put beams there? Like somebody said we could technically put beams there. Oh, this has multiplayer, Roadie Show. This, you can play this multiplayer. So if I go and exit the menu and I load the game again, I can load it as multiplayer. Oh, yeah, I can, yeah. And then you can have multiple people doing it. Oh, tunnel conveyors. There is an item that goes through the wall. Tunnel conveyors. Oh, that, yeah, that's right. Well, it depends. Like you can have more. Like once you get into the building of the buildings, actually, like you can make huge multi-storage buildings. Oh, Genie Mac, I completely didn't see that. Big D Tiny, for 20. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Automate the selling, yes. Although someone could just be the sales clerk at the beginning. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in the beginning, that would make absolute sense. So, ooh, there's a lot of things, random quests. Yeah, we actually could do this. And that would give us some money, actually, right now. So I can... I don't know how to empty that. I had to get 30 of those. I suppose I can deassemble it. Or I could just close the store for a while, I suppose. Oh, yeah. I could disconnect all of these for a little while. And let them basically build up. Very nice. Slowly converting all that money. There we go. Yeah, so this will be now filling this up quite quickly, and then we can take 30 and yeah, small wooden gear. Oh, this is oh crap, stone. We need healing potions, iron ingots. We have loads. Yeah, look at that. Wow. And small wooden gears. There we go. There you go. And that will give us a good amount of silver. Very good. The next carpenter one is just a bed, but it would be good to get that out of the way as well. But that needs new things that we don't have yet. And I want to make them in isolation. But the first thing I want to do is sort this out here. Let me see what we have in research. A tunnel conveyor. Pipeline for transporting liquids. Oh, okay. Crucible. Automated heating device that can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input and one conveyor belt output. Automated heating device. What's the difference between that and... Oh crap, we want to get our seeds in. How many seeds do we have? We have 2 of these and 1 of these, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we have 8 now. And we need 12 of those in total. And 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, so this is a bit of a pain until we get the nursery unlocked, which is something we're gonna have to worry about next time. I'm gonna have to see if I can make a copy of the world and then mess around with some ideas so that next time when we're back, we can just, you know, continue working. But yeah, so here we still have enough money. This is actually producing a lot of heat here. Very good. I like it. And right now that I have the money, what I'm gonna do is heat is my biggest problem. Money isn't. So I'm gonna reset all the points and I'm gonna go and move everything to heat. There we go. And that means now this will burn much longer. So if we look at this will burn nearly twice as much now, which is good. Okay, so let's see if we can work this out. This here is okay. Let's let's take some of that. Oh, why do I have all this on me? It's crazy. Why do I have all this on me? Why would I have flux fiber? Ah, nice. Ah. Okay. So if we, how does this work? If you put, oh yeah, we need nails as well. Nails are actually on high demand here, I see. Oh, we have no iron, crap. Yeah, the iron we're gonna have to somehow, oh my god. Okay, so there's loads of things to worry about. So how, oh, the iron is actually coming from up here? Ooh, that's crazy. So we would have to potentially build something here to feed the iron in. That's crazy. Does it go in here? No, it has to go here and then in there. Yes, okay. So we technically could feed something into here. from here. So we could potentially put one of those things here. Yeah, so I think if we do this, and then this, and this, we now can do this. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not working? Oh, is it 3? Oh, you're kidding me. It's a 3. Well, I suppose. Oh, shit. Oh, life. You know, life has been a bitch. I suppose. There we go. Iron. And oh, can I not give it money like that? Seriously? I should be. Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. Okay, good. Now I just need to get a little bit of money. And I can put 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that will keep that busy for a little while. There we go. Good. How are we doing here? Everything is fine, and we're converting. Very nice. Okay. Let's see how that works. Oh, whoops, 9. So if we build something here that goes up. Oh, that can be anywhere. That's actually pretty awesome. It's a pity you can't have that going along the walls with a shelf. That would be pretty sweet. But I suppose you could technically do this. Doesn't work, does it? You can't do it through the wall. Put it into the machine. Oh man, why is that not a thing? Oh man, why can I not do this? That would be so sweet. Okay, so anyway, let's try and see if we can lift it up by 1 and provide the stone to these guys. Oh, let me actually just save. Can you build above your head and have things drop down? Yes, you can. If you, yeah, the machines are too close. If you are, Oh, we actually reached the maximum reputation level. Nice. Enjoy it while it lasts. So if we... So this can sit here technically, which is fine. So of course. Yeah, this one I won't be able to reach. Yeah. So annoying. We would have to move them forward by one, but that just is not possible with the setup. I mean, technically it is. Technically it is. Yeah, we made loads of money. So if I move this one forward by one, but then how am I gonna get this out? I would have to move this one over by one, so we would have to take this out, move this one over by one, and move this one over by one. Yes. And then yeah, we're gonna build it back there. I just need to sort out the railings here. So then we're gonna build this here. No, it needs to be one forward. So it needs to be here. And then we technically can move this one forward. Oh yeah, and this one needs to be actually this way. Yes, that's the way. And this one here can go into here. But how are we gonna get this one to come down? Oh yeah. Do we need two of them? I don't know. It's a brain fryer, yeah. I don't know if we need two of them, to be honest. Maybe one of them is enough. Because then we can just move this one back where it was here. And I need some nails. Oh, I don't want that to be a thing. So we could technically move this back here. And oh yeah, sorry, this one it can't be fed in. Yeah. So this one, we get rid of this one. And there probably will always be a backlog anyway. Yeah. We can't do it any better. It's just not possible, I think. Unless you do it like this, but then you can't get it around here, so it's impossible nearly, I would say. And then you put this one. Oh, you can actually attach this one to here directly. Okay. Well, in that case, we just say we want limestone. And we just put some money in. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice to have two. If you move the whole table one notch, yeah, but if you move the table forward, these guys don't have an angle a lot of times. That's why I had to move these guys one forward, because they were too close to the table, if you know what I mean. So So I think if you move that here. Oh, it does work. It gets very, you can only do it straight head on though. Okay, I know what you're saying. So let me load back to, I think it was this save. Yeah, and we just put this one back. Okay. So what you're saying is we make a blueprint of all of this and then destroy all of it and move it over forward by one. But that means this has to be moved forward by one as well. We can, I don't know if you can make it a table at the time, because each table yeah, I think so. And what about this table? This table has, ooh. Well, I think you're better off doing everything here. You can cut and copy. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. That would be amazing. So what you're saying is we could... Okay. And then if we cut it... Oh, shit. Oh my god, why did I not know that cutting was a thing? Jesus, this is a revelation. Holy shit, I could have done this with... Oh my god, I could have done this over here so many times. That is amazing. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Whew. Oh my god, that is all the resources that get dropped. Okay, so we have this. Shit. Yeah, that's... Oh no, that's terrible. We have the... No, this is stone. Oh, crap. Okay. So planks were here. Stone was here. Oh, shit. I have all that crap here now that I didn't think about. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. We have nails here. We have iron here. We had ropes. No. Was this ropes? I think it was ropes. Yes, ropes here. This was... Shit. So ropes were coming in from here. Through here, yes. Okay, good. What else do we have? No. Okay, we made lots of money. How many do we have? 4, okay. So... Oh, shit. There's so much going on. Mortars, more iron. Oh my god. Yeah, that won't work. Okay. So that's the only downside moving things. Yeah, sorry, it's very hard to read consistently chat and trying to think about how I want to build this. So it is difficult. Okay, so we have lime here. Let's put it here, and we put that in here. Put that in here. Okay. And then we have the mortars here. Excellent. I think everything is back working. That is amazing. Oh, man. Okay, so we're not gonna pump anything in here yet. Let me get rid of these two. Okay. Excellent. Look at that. We're actually not too bad. We have some more iron here. Which, yeah. Loads of iron now. It's a pity you can't dump it in here. Oh, look at that. Nice. We actually have a backlog now of these as well. That is pretty sweet. Okay, how are we doing on... Very good. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, good. We're back in action, and now we have that extra room here in the back. Nails. Is it cheaper to just... Yeah, I think it's cheaper just to use wood. Yeah. So now if we put 2 of those here, one for stone and another one for wood. I just need to buy another. You can also quick plant with G. I didn't know you can do that. It doesn't say that on the interface, does it? No, it just says use seed. But how can you quick plant if you have 2 different seeds? I think that only works with the nursery. Yeah, the catapult can throw iron ore in the furnace. That's right. Oh, we could have done it with a catapult then. Yeah, you're right. So, okay, if I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you're saying that I can just press G now. Oh, quick plant, sage seed. Oh, man. And then I buy 12 of those. Oh, that's awesome. So you only have to do it once with the manual and then it remembers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That is so much better. Thank you. I didn't even notice that on the tooltip ever. Okay. Okay, how are we doing with money? Oh, this is brilliant. It's nearly all converted now into silver. Yeah, I could have used the catapult there. You're right, yeah. Oh yeah, we wanted to buy another sigil. So I didn't need to move these at all. Yeah. Overlapping with another device? What? What? Oh, okay. She's giving me a heart attack. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Why is this so annoying now? See, there's always something annoying. Whenever you think you have it sorted, the game goes, nope, no, 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 no. That would be too easy, my friend. So that's not gonna happen. So screw this. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put a box here in the back. And I'm gonna pull them back. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's not even exactly height. Wow. Anyway. Oh, why is everything working so flawlessly now and we have so many resources? Did I close the shop? No. Oh, we need to put them one more back. God damn it. Oh my god. There is always something. Always something. It just can't be straightforward. It always has to mess with you one way or another. It is just so painful. Yeah, this is so painful. Look at this. Invalid angle. Invalid angle. Invalid obstacle in the path. It's like you really have it figured out to be the biggest pain in the butt. Invalid angle. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, this is a direct drop. How is this an invalid angle? This is not cool at all. Nope. Invalid angle. All right. It's just not gonna happen with this side. End of story. Was all for nothing moving the table forward, but thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. Sorry. What do we have? So what I wanted to do is something like this. Going this way. Suppose this one here would have been enough. And so this would have come into here. And here. Okay, actually, we might be able to sort this out. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Okay, I think we might have it. I think we might have it. Yeah, I think we might have it after all. Three. There you go. That's sorted. Yes, we got it. Ah. That is actually really satisfying that it ended up working. That is good. Now, we don't need as much wood here, but it is what it is. You can't tell it not to. Unless you could technically put a stone there and block it. I guess that's how you can do it, that only 2 wood would be used. Or even 1 wood at a time, because you don't really need more wood. So you could technically block this, which is interesting. And this will now be much more efficient as well. And create tons and tons of these guys now. Very good. And the only thing we have to worry about now is the nurseries, which is something that we have to look into next time. Yeah, I know I could supply them automatically with money, but I don't want to do that right now, to be honest. And we still have a lot of iron ore here to sort out, so don't need. Are these okay? Are they producing? Yeah. Okay. Oof, okay. That was something else. Excellent. Okay. And now we can do fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 12. And like you said, we can now do smart things, sage seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now with this one here, oh, it remembers what was last in the pot. That's what you were saying by it remembers. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that's nice. So you do it manually once and then that's it. Very satisfying. Okay, so we actually have a very good and well-oiled shop now. Everything is being produced automatically. Everything is being sold automatically. Our money is taken in and converted into silver, which is going in here. We're making a lot of cash right now. And is there an achievement for having that much money on us? No. Okay. And yeah, that is awesome. And this one is kind of okay. We don't need this, I think. No. Excellent. And now we have to work out this poison as well. Actually, we want to do these sample requests first. So we need linen and bandages. Now bandages are made from linen. And linen is made from fiber. From this here. From linen thread. So which means we want to kind of have a setup now where we do linen thread, all this. But I think what we should do is get the workbench first. So we can demolish our house and increase the size of it. So workbench. Let me see, workbench. There. Oh, we need some more nails. now for, let me see, inventory, that's linen, potion belts, building tool. So the building tool is nails and some iron ingots. The next level building tool is, yeah, a bit more. Inventory we could get as well. Yeah, we can just steal them from here. What is it, 50? Suppose we could clear the recipe if we wanted to, temporarily clear the recipe and let it build up here, and then we can just empty that. Yeah, let that run for a while, and then we can pick up the linen thread and upgrade our inventory. Anyway, this is really, really good. We got that all sorted out. So thanks again for the wisdom in chat. I love how he's like swearing 5 minutes ago and says, that's wonderful, fantastic, a little later. It is. It is. Well, I wasn't swearing. I did not swear today. I was being very good. Even when I was frustrated. I don't think I said the F word one time. I think I was being very good. I'm very happy with myself that I was able to refrain from losing it. It is very satisfying when it works. So I think I was being very PG today. I'm very, very proud of myself. But yeah. And we're actually getting a build up here as well. That is amazing. So I wonder if they just buy less potions, or in general if they buy less. Do we sell less? Let me see. Where is that here? Do we sell less? No, we are selling 153 potions. So nails, potions, and gears are actually much more than mortars. I suppose mortars is because we don't really have that many per box. So there's that. But yeah, I'm surprised we're actually keeping up with the potion crafting. I think it's all down to us having made more of these guys and filling them up. It's actually crazy when you once you have this hooked up, you actually don't realize how much downtime you had not filling up your crushers and table saws. Oh, beautiful. We are nearly caught up completely. That is excellent. Yes, I took skill points out of sales. Yeah, I did. So, to put them all into fuel efficiency so we don't waste so much money on this. So this is now double the fuel efficiency, which is great. So we always have a full stack here now. And we are making tons of money, so which is good. I'm just surprised that we're able to keep up with this, unless, sorry, hang on, what is that? Customer purchases. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we could put 1 point into that, but I think we're making enough money, actually. Maybe we could put 1 point in, I suppose. So if we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 point in here. I think that will balance this out a little bit more so we don't have too much backlog. That's, yeah, you're right. That's why I thought it was only the price. I didn't realize that the purchase increases as well. So having 25% increase might actually be perfect for how fast we're producing things. But 50% was a bit too much because we always were running out. You could actually, if it has an achievement to finish without buying a single lot, that is totally possible, I think. Yeah, definitely. So now they're buying more, so yeah. Look at that, we're getting the fancy pants people in as well. The carpenter, yeah, we can't do this now, we can't do this now, we can't do this now. Yeah, that's it. So, vitality potion is the red stuff, which I'm assuming is gonna be the next level of growing. What is that? Basic fertilizer, drawbridge conveyor. What? A special conveyor belt pulled by lines of ropes requiring no extra support. What? That's crazy. I mean, we have money. Let's unlock things like that. I don't want to unlock this yet because that is a product. And a product means once we unlock it, we have to sell it. Otherwise, people will complain. So, but if we do this... And we, yeah, I don't know what the trash barrel is for. A trash barrel with 4 conveyor belt inputs emptied each night. So why would you have that? I mean, yeah, maybe there is a point for this. I don't know. Maybe there are certain things which generate residue or something. Throwaway overflow, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we did so much better today. Do I have enough time to do another? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No, that's too much. Okay, we do this and we do 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes into here. And up, 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 and then up, up. If we're fast enough, I think we can. Ah, look at that, no downtime, baby. So very quickly, 1, 2, 3, 4, oh yeah, 12. Okay, and quick. We can do it. There we go, nice. Okay, so that means they will all be grown in the morning. Yeah, here we go. There's 10, 45, 46. Let's enable that again to make rope, and then boom, boom, boom. That's 50 rope, is it? There was one with 50 rope, was there? Oh no, that was this. 50 rope, inventory, boom, done. Excellent. Okay, good. So with the 25%, I think that is kind of balancing this. Oh, okay, I think. Yeah. Right. Excellent. So with the building hammer now, what can we do? If I go into stairs, yeah. So if I want to build stairs now. I suppose I can build them like that, and then we can go up to a second level, and we can start building up here, and then we could move all of these things on top and throw them down onto the shelves, which means we could technically, I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, I think we're okay. We're happy here right now. How much more money is coming in? Oh, perfect. And still no achievement for the money in your inventory? No. Okay, excellent. So this is grown. We're gonna replant this. Oh, shit. I did it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, the count is the same. So, yeah, okay. I suppose if the count is the same, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Anyway. Making bank, yes, we're gonna leave this here. This was much better, and we got everything sorted. We got the basics of the game definitely down now, and now it's a matter of you know, figuring out how we can make the next stack. You know, the vitality potion, which uses resources I have not seen before. The vitality potion is all the way down here. So I'm assuming before we level up, there's a lot of things we're gonna need to start learning and worrying about. Oh, crossway tunnels. Oh my god. That's gonna look insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure all this out. How nurseries work, how fertilizer works. All that. And then we're gonna unlock the nursery, which is the next big step. The nursery then means we don't need this anymore, as far as I know. Which means we could technically expand this one on either side to provide our own input. That would be pretty sweet. Very tricky here, very easy here, very tricky here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can actually reach this. Technically you can. Right here you could put technically the inputs here. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. Listen, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna probably... Crucibles make charcoal out of wood, so you don't need as much fuel. Oh, that's very good, yeah. Yeah, it is a shop simulator as well as a crafting simulator. So I'm gonna have to see if I can make a copy of this world and then mess around with it. And to see how we're gonna potentially proceed in doing the linen and the bandages or whatever they are, these things here, the linen and bandages, so that way we can finish. Oh, there's an urgent request that gives us some money. We can do the carpenter requests, because these are always very handy because they unlock things that you can craft, you know, that give you new components, which is always very handy. I'm gonna collect them like offline. Anyway, thank you very much. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, stay safe. Bye bye.